Hey guys and girls, my name is Snowy and welcome to this traffic challenge. And you might recognize this if you have followed the same evening actually as I did. We followed our good friend and fellow YouTuber Saniac doing the traffic challenge on this map, the same map. And we were, well, lying 3 hours in our chairs, and my back is still hurting because of it. And you know what? I could not resist it. Try this thing out myself. It's just like, you know, in the end, by the way, Saniac managed to get like the population. Let's get out of this view, by the way. Then I can show you what is actually the idea of this map. Now, the idea is to get like, to win the game, you must have a population over 75,000 people. Saniac did manage to get that. Yeah. The traffic flow needs to be over 80%. Saniac did not reach it because after 3 hours I think his bum was hurting also, and probably the food was also going down pretty fast, and I think, yeah, I think the bed was calling as well, maybe also the wife, I don't know. Anyway, so you lose the game if you have less than 100 money, so let's not get into debt. You lose the game if you have a population under 10,000, so yeah, be careful with that. And traffic flow under 20%. Okay, so those are the terms for winning this game, and also the things that you should not do. Now, this will be also a sort of semi-live kind of thing, because I'm just recording it as I go along this. Right? Right. So, I press play right now, and the game is on, and I'm actually doing the same thing that I was, suggesting directly from the get-go, and that is by removing the industries from these areas, simply because you don't want to have those all the way over there. Right. Now let's see, this building, observation tower core, is not so expensive, which is fine. We have like 1, 2, 3, 4 incinerators over here, which is a little bit overkill to my opinion, so I'm going to delete 2 of those guys. Yes. Now, in the video of Saniac, he used pedestrian zone. Now, I'm not going to use those. The first thing I'm going to change is this thing. I'm going to delete this thing, and I'm going to insert this road with the picker mod. Yes, I know, Saniac, you don't like the picker mod, but here we go. Kabams! You just pick it and you have it. I mean, why would you not like it? You know, it's like, yeah. Anyway, let's do some lane connectors here, and yeah, let's follow. And so traffic, let's see, traffic is already at 74%. So what is the issue here then? Let's see. Here is the issue. Okay, here's the issue. Nobody says that you cannot allow to pause the game. And what is this? I mean, this is like weird, if you ask me. You know, why not just simply put that in there? You know, and so let me delete this, that, and then take the picket mod. I press T, select the road, and I have it. You see, it's not that difficult. So let's see, let's bring this at the same height, and let's bring this down a little bit, like to 12, yes. And probably this will disform the roundabout if I click it here. Oh, it won't. Okay, thank you. Now let's do the same thing over here to 12, and then from here to there. Let's flip this around as well. Now let's also not forget the priority sign stuff here. Wait. Another of these guys. I was surprised, you know, that in the episode from Saniac that he did not delete those toll gates. It's like, come on, those toll gates are like. Okay, let's use these, and then the 2 laners, where are they? Those, not those, this one. And say like, you go there, and then you go there. Here we go. We grab this, just like that. And here, the same thing. Oh my god, you don't want to have toll gate there. Also, this is so close to that roundabout that is asking for trouble. Yeah, that is just asking for trouble. You know what? The better idea is to take this road, yeah, and take it from here, like that. Make it go there, yeah, and then put it underground here, if possible. That is possible. Then make it go here. Now this is a little bit jinky sort of way of working, but believe me guys, it will work. Just trust good old Snowy. He knows what he's doing. And this also, here we go. And then here we pump it up. Not entirely there, okay, so we do it a little bit back. And here we pump it up to, let's say, no, not like that. Not like that. Let's take that road again, underground. Oh no, I lost it. I lost my footing, everything I lost everything. Let's pick the road again. And what we will select now is this option, you know, the snapping, and then the bending. And then from here we will make a, let's say, a 6 by 6 if possible. That will be tight, but not impossible. You see, 6 by 5 is also okay. Then we take the 2 laner. I'm just picking this one. Ta-da! And then put it there. I don't have it yet. Can I have it? Thank you. Put one there and put one there. Thank you. Then we take this thing and we say like, no lane switching. Now we have all this stuff sort of settled. Now we're going to monkey around a little bit with the move it mod, making sure that this stuff is sort of sliding in pretty nicely into that roundabout, like that, sort of, you know, something like that. Yeah, that works out nice. Let's add some junction restrictions, like for example, drive through the junction, even if there is like a cow in the middle of the road. And also here. Yep. And then here we do the same thing. Not that button, this button, that button, and that button. And then we are ready to give this roundabout some priorities like Control, Shift, and click. Perfect. And then we say here, pick your lane. Yeah. And here also, pick your lane. And if you come here onto it, well, it's already picking their lane. Okay, that's fine. Now these guys are coming from the highway, so I say here, you have to slow down a bit. So let's say to 50 here on the end, and maybe 80 on this point, and on this roundabout actually they can also slow down a bit to roughly 60 in total. Yeah, otherwise those guys have no chance of getting on there. Now let's play again. And let's see what is happening. So what is this building? This is like an industrial steel plant. Let me have a look. What kind of building we have? We have small underground mines, blah de blah. Yeah. So, and who is producing the steel? This thing? Glass manufacturing plant. Okay, let's have a look here at the zoning. Is this industrialized zoned? So it is. Okay. Quick check. Is there here a steel manufacturing building? So that is OR, which would be then this thing. Is a similar building like this present? Either this thing, the rotary, or the ore grinding mill. One of those. So what do we have here? What is this? It's a mine. It's a mine. It's a mine, it's another mine. It's a mine, a mine, a mine, a mine, a mine, a mine, mine. It's all mines. And we have like a, you have like an industrial steel plant, and you have here a glass manufacturing plant. I mean, that's like. First of all, we're going to remove. Well, we are going to remove these guys. Way too many. Way too many. Way too many. This thing, it's fine, but it's located at the wrong place. We're going to move it around to here. And then we go here and say like, where is this thing? Just a warehouse next to it that will hold the metals. Yes. And also these guys are lacking power. Yeah, because I disconnected them. Silly me. Okay, no problem. Here we go. Is that connected, by the way, all of this stuff? No, but it will be now. You are connected. Yeah. And also I see a disconnection here. Also fixed. Okay, great. Now what these guys need is actually a building that makes the metal. So I'm going to give that to them, a rotary kiln plant, and we can just place that, let's say, over here. 1 and 2. And for these guys, this is like a glass manufacturing plant. Yeah, let's also put that, let's say, over here. You know, a little bit out of the way, and also give those guys a storage facility like that. And say, like, glass over there. They can export it. Yeah. This road, it's not needed. Put it away. All this stuff, what is this? This is like, how many incineration plants, for crying out loud? How many of those things do you need? Nope, 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 and nope. Jeez Louise. That's crazy, you know, it's really crazy. Okay, furthermore, let's see, so... what is this building anyway? It's a prison. Right, on a main road, near an industry area. Oh my life. Why is this stuff not connected with each other? I mean, it's so easy to say like, okay, we take this road and we just take it along there, and can I get the, like that, and just from here to there, and let's connect it up to there. Right. Now, what are these guys? Sand storage. Completely at the wrong location. Guys, you should be over here. Because that's close to these guys. Not all the way over here. So we put you here. Yeah. I think that's better. Now these guys actually produce something and they can export. So it even gives money, right? Right. All the traffic is already gone here. So how far am I with the traffic? 71%. Okay, let's see. Where is the other issues? Ah, it's over here. So let me pause the game here. Oh yeah, I remember Saniac was goofing around with this stuff. Ah, yeah. Makes sense. Get out of here. So this thing can be gone. Yes. Now, let's see. So these guys are coming off to that roundabout underneath there, and they want to go there. Right. This is pretty high. Okay. So what's the best thing to do here? The best thing to do here is... let me think a little bit. We also have this thing over here, which is... it's a disaster. Also that thing, I will delete. We're going to do this quite differently. And also this thing is like a disaster. So this is an example of not using a roundabout, but actually using an oval about. Yeah, and that oval about we are going to create ourselves. Yes, sir. We are going to do it ourselves. So let me grab this thing. we are taking it. We can even take it. Yeah, it's kind of interesting. These were connected to it, right? Yeah, they were. Let me have a look at this. But they can also be connected. How high is this anyway? Why is this so high? It's like, you know, it's like it doesn't even need to be that high. It's like ridiculous. I mean, it's like well, anyway, let's continue on the oval about situation here. So let's continue because we first want to service this road here. So this is like from here. So we add a little piece there. Also, we will do the same thing on the other side, which will be then a 16 from here to roughly there. So we can make like a corner section from here, 8 by 8. 8 by 8, yeah. And also here, an 8. If I can go squeeze between it, 8 by... Was that an 8 by 8? Well, it fits. I mean, that's the most important thing. Right, now we need an off-ramp. How much money do I have? 126,000 Somalian rubles. Okay, can live with that. We need an off-ramp for this humongous high road. Maybe we can do something about that as well. Let's take the move it mod and let's bring this down, because there is no reason why this road needs to be that high. So we take this node, Control H it to there. Yeah. And then we take the option here in slope mode from there to there. Well, it brings it down slightly. Not much. Okay, we do it a little bit different. I take this node here and I bring it down myself. Like that. Take this option again and from here to there. It is still too high if you ask me. Yeah, we're going to lower it even further. Lower, 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 lower. Brrr. And this node I will align to that node. Wow, that's a little bit too much, guys. That's a little bit too much. That's a little bit too much. So we bring it up again. Sorry. And then we take this node again and we align it with that one. Yeah, that's more doable. So we take this option, this, and this. Here we go. That's better. That's a lot better. Now these nodes are not really at the same spot, so that's a pity, but okay, we will live. So we align this node with that node, and we align my life. Why is this not? The person who made this map, you know, is really an evil Knievel somehow. I don't know. Let's just do it like that. It's like, yeah. So let's align this node with that node, and that will do fine. And then we take this tool, make it from here to there. Oh, I forgot to take this node and align it to this node. Okay, my mistake. Okay, but we will get there. We will get there. No worries. Here we go. We do this again from there to there. Here we go, and then from here to, let's say, all the way there. That will do, and then from there all the way to there, and voila, it's less high than, you know, than needed. So maybe from here to Just a second, guys. I have to walk around the house. I heard something stumbling. I'll be right back. Okay, so I'm back again. I heard a footsteps next to my house, and I live pretty remote here, so it's pretty unusual for me to hear stuff around here. So that's why I was walking around to check it out. Yeah, so let's hope it's not like yeah, anything worse. So what was I doing anyway? Let me see. Oh yeah, lower this stuff down. Roughly like that, and then okay, let's do this, align this with that one. Huh? What is that? Huh? I wanted to align this one with that one. Okay, so we need off ramps that are coming from here, basically going to here. Yeah, they will work fine. Like that, and from here to go into there, they will do fine, and here we will do the same thing, sort of making them go into there, and from here making them go into there. And also, not to forget, is a little bit of lane mathematics. So let me do that as well. Wait a second, did I have the right? Yeah, I have the right one, yeah. Let me grab this option. Also remove the bridge pieces because they are only confusing. Yeah, I think that's better. So... it's a little wiggly wobbly stuff around here, but you know, to be honest, I don't. This is also very weird, you know. Let's remove that node. Let's apply some you know, lane management around here after applying lane mathematics. Yeah, this is nice. I think this is pretty much nicer. So forget about, you know, the height stuff and whatnot. That's not important. It's more important about this road. Now this road, we take it up to there, and from there, let me grab that other road that I used on that roundabout over here. This one, yeah, I have it. And we take that here, like that, and going like that, 10 units out. And is this a 10 units? No, that's 11. That I think was also an 11, but hey ho, hey ho. Anyway, so we're grabbing traffic manager and we say like Control Shift and click. And let's also make the speed a little bit slower by 80. Yeah, that's fine. This one can be 50, 50, 50. That's nice. Let's make sure nobody does a UE around here and nobody crosses the road here either. Right. This road here on the side is like a little bit of a thing that can mess up the place. You don't want these roads too close to that. So a better idea is to just delete this road. I will press play, by the way. Take this road. Let's go around like that. Am I still in a... Well, what is this mode anyway? Can I please? Thank you. Go there. And then go there and then hook it up to there. I think that's much better. Yeah. Great. So now what we are going to do here is we're going to buy... Can we buy a new square? Oh no, wait a second. We can do the same thing that Seniac did. We can go to the 81 tiles mod. Haha, we're not going to make that same mistake as that. Unlock all areas. Haha, yeah. So I have 28,000. Okay. So I need more peeps. A lot more peeps. Okay, this is also like... Okay, pause the game. This is like asking for trouble. delete it. This road is fine. So we're going to use this road as well, and we make it happen from there to there, which is also fine. Then we go to the 2-laner again, and we do the same thing that we did in the other roads as well, from here to there. That's fine. So I'm more focusing on traffic actually than on people. And I did a little mistake. Booby boop here. It's like need a 3-laner. 3. Because this is like a 6-lane road. Yeah. Now I also saw that this is like a road that is just going out. Nothing wrong with that, but I don't even want it there. Why am I underground? Go away. Why do I not want it? Because if you have like incoming traffic like that, the last thing you want is traffic that is making a left turn. Now if they want to make a right turn, yeah, I'm all fine with that. No issues there. And also these people do like to have a place to park their cars. So we're taking also a bit of these regular roads so they can park their cars around. I don't know why all these roads are like this, but yeah. This is way too much industrial area for one area, so I'm going to remove those as well. Way too much. Too much industrial in one area gives also too much traffic, so that is definitely something you want to avoid. Also not on a main road where your thing is, you know, your station, so that is something you don't want. So, okay, now what we are going to do here is saying like, take this option and say to these guys, no, you're not going to take a left turn. If you want to make a left turn, take the roundabout, come back and then go to the right. Right, so here we say like carry through the junction, no crossing, and here the same thing. Yep, like that and that. And did we? Yeah, we used that option, and then we put the speed here to 60. 60 is fine. And also this roundabout, we put it to 80. And did I give this roundabout this? I don't think so. Control Shift click. No, I don't think so. Let's also give that thing immediately some. Let's see, where is it? My highway here. This option, lane mathematics. Yeah. And do we have like a no too much? Yeah, a little bit. So let's remove that one. 2 lanes coming out here. Yeah, there's nothing wrong with that. So let's get out of here. Now let's go here again, and let me grab this road, by the way, because we can also apply that here. Why not? And let's say, what the monkey is going on here? No, you are not. Here you are going to merge, and here you are going to merge, and here you are staying there, and you stay in your lane, and don't argue. This is just fine. Yeah, this is just fine. So there's not much traffic around here. Right, so we have like this entire residential area. The thing that you just need a trumpet exchange over here. It's just a thing that is needed. So I'm going to build also a quick one, like our good friend Saniac did. So I'm going to build like quickie. So just let's see how we're going to. Let's see, where is this? Ooh, roughly there. Yeah, make it a 10, and then just go down home like that, and then a 10 more. I have the wrong road, haven't I? Okay, loving it. Okay, let's grab then this one for a change. Is it still the wrong one? Come on, stop. Stop monkeying around. Get to the other side and get a little bit further, then make a lovely bend, I don't know, of 10 by 10. Bring it also down a bit. Yeah, do the same. Come on, 10 by 10. And bring it to home. And then grab these roads. This is really as quick as possible. Like that, that, and that. And also say like, okay, no lane switching, and then do some little no, that's the wrong road. This one, here we go, here we go. You go there, you go there, you stay there. Here we go. No if, buts, and whens. Yep. And then we need like a 2-lane road, 4-lane road, sorry, 4-lane road required. Let's see, even I have to look for them. Where did I put them? Here we go. Here we have one. Okay, fine. Okay, so we take one from here. How much money do we have? We are earning quite some money, so that's okay. So we're making a nice bend over here, 10, and then going to there. Towards this area. It's very important. Now let's see how we're going to tackle this. This is the main road, and it's a one-way road. Are you kidding me? Really? Through the okay, so we are going to change that to this lovely small 4-lane road. We definitely need to have more population, that's for sure. But we do have industry demand, so I'm going to fulfill that over here, actually. Let's grab this road again. We go there, and we go there. And then from here, let's see, we are going to make a bend of 7 by 7. Let's delete that part. Let's connect this stuff up. Let's make a quickie roundabout. Here we go. Why is it not 3 lanes? I don't know. Let's make it 3 lanes. Then like that, like that. We take this road because I messed up. Thank you. And now we are going to do this thing. And here we go. So we have now more space available, and we need to fulfill our industrial demand. So let's get those roads. This one, these are the roads involved. We are going into the other direction. Let's say by 41, and then a 20, and that's it. More you don't need. Not for the demand that is currently asked. So we are taking this stuff and we say like, okay, you are going to create industrial zone goods. Nice. And you pump it down into this lovely warehouse. Commercial zone goods. Perfect. Perfect. Okay. Okay. So where's let's see, the commercial area is over here. We have like a train line over here. Now this thing is like located on a very location. Right. And we have, let's see, this is the residential. And we have a little bit of stuff over here. Right. So what we actually need is the same thing that Seniac did, is like, we need to remove this thing. We're going to put that thing somewhere else. Yes, we're going to take this road and we're going to hook it up to there. At least that is the plan. Make this go up a little bit further, like that. Then we're going to take this road, make it like a nice stretched road of like 26 like that, and like that, and 26 like that, and that. Great. Now we're taking, how many people we have? 29,000. Okay, we are working on it. We are working on it. That's the wrong one. That's the wrong one. Give me Give me the right one. Thank you. Train line. How much money? Well, we have enough money. That's not the problem. Okay, so this stuff needs to go to these commercials over here. Okay, so I get that idea. And where do we have more commercials? Also there, but they have their own area to, you know, to do the fabrication. So I don't see any issues there, to be honest. No, not really. I think we probably can get away with getting a, let me see, train line with a cargo station over here in the middle. Yeah, let me have a look at those roads. Yeah, they're facing the wrong direction, so I'm selecting those the other way around. Okay, so what I want to change is let's just take this road and this road, and then here we are going to flip these around. Yeah, and maybe I'm going to delete this one, otherwise I cannot get that train line out. No, yeah, so that is one, that's something we are going to do. Let's see. Okay, that meteor is falling now. Yeah, that also happened in Seniac's game. Okay, let's pause for a moment. Oh no, not pause.
The wait is over.
I need to fix this. Yeah, this also happened in Seniac's game. Okay, we can fix that and that. Yep, no problem. We can fix. Here we go. Here we go. Let's see. Fixing roads. So you can be fixed. You can be fixed. You can be fixed. And you can be fixed. Is that all? Everything fixed? You can be destroyed. You can be destroyed. And let me have a look. How about the fires? We have to be careful with the fires. Let me see, let me put like a fire station directly next to it. Seems like we don't even have a fire station. And another one there. Yeah. So do we have any, by any way, things that are, you know, gobbling up, you know, a lot of money? 160 per week. So this is a public library, nothing wrong with that. We have, oh yeah, these are those fires. Yeah, okay, so we grab this road and we fix that. And we make sure that there is ample of fire department available. Also a fire wing. Let me see. Something like an Oblivion rescue thing that gobbles up water from the river, you know, and then flies to the place and then puts it out, you know. Yeah, I better. What kind of building is this? An elementary school. Okay, let's destroy. Come on, let me destroy this. Let me destroy this and this. Why am I doing this? Because I want to try to avoid that these guys are spreading, you know, that fire. You don't want that fire spreading. You go away. I hope that this will not spread further. Do we have multiple fires or not? No, we don't. So how is the thing going here? We have like, we are nearly at 80%. That's nice. Yeah, the last thing you want to deal with is fire. Yeah, I'm going to do the same thing that Seniac also did, you know. Just take a little water source and bleep and bleep. That's it. Just a little flooding. No harm done. Will fix itself. We need to connect this Train line, yeah. So train line going there needs to be connecting up with this one over here. Yeah, I know I will fix that road. Also, we are going down -12. And then from here we take it all the way to there. And where is that other station? Oh, it's all the way over there. Okay, fair enough. Does not require any, you know, public price as long as it's working. Here we go. So they can bring it now over here, and let me turn around that road. Flip around this road like that, and those other roads, this one can be normal. Let's also make these roads just normal. All those one-way streets, it's like not really needed, to my opinion. Let me see. Also they did it here, the train line over here. So, and I did not even put a metro in here yet, so also let me remove those, which is fine. And this is nice. This is funny. Okay, Control H to there. Bloop. Okay, they can continue. Let me fix this little issue. You can drive on. That water will disperse. No issues and no tissues. Let's me grab this thing and plink. And these guys will eventually carry on, I suppose, if you get out of the way. Drive on. Yeah. And these guys have some water issues. Don't know why. They just got a lot of water. We have enough water availability. So let me have a look at that. Here we dump the sewage, and where are we getting the... Okay, the fresh water is coming from there, which is fine. Oh, we need to make sure that those guys are getting... Come on. Nearly forgot it. Because I seldom play with these water pipes anymore these days. Yeah, in my own series I do, but you know, it has been a while. Here we go. We give them some power. I think maybe in the form of a few of these. They will do just nice. Perfect, perfect, perfect. So we can expand, and there's also also a problem with trash. Now that's no problem, because we're going to tackle that problem very easily. So let's not use this road all the time, because although that road is... Come on, stop monkeying around. Although that road is looking nice, I mean, people cannot park. And this is very close to the highway, so it's a noisy place anyway. So, you know, what is really suitable for that is just applying these things. And let's take this road again, and let's go a little bit further. Let's take this road and change it to there and there. And then make it go up a little bit. And then go here again. And then put it there and put it there. Now these guys will be really in for a treat, you know, no more trash and whatnot. Great. How about other services? So no fire service around here. Okay, let's put a fire building over there. Let's put one over there. How about healthcare? I mean, also the child care service will help a lot. One there. And we also have like people living over here, right? There. Yep, they will like that. How about a hospital? Cost 1,200 a week. I can afford it, no problem. Where will I place it? Somewhere centralized. Just here in the middle. I don't care. It's okay. That's okay. Now this has been filled up, so as you can see, some of them are screaming like, oh, we have trust problems. Yeah, no problem. We just add another layer here, here, and here. And we grab this thing and we say like, you and you. We just put a few of these guys around it. Ta-da! No problem. Now let's see, how far are we? How far are we? The traffic is nearly at its point, but we need expansion of people. Okay, so let's work on that by removing lots of these sections with low density people. So we put high density, although we don't have any demand for them right now, so they rather want more industry, which is fine. And that industry we are going to put like on the end of this road. Oh, let me remove that. I think we are on a hill here, right? Yeah, we are on a hill. Let me take this road instead, and let's get around it. It's a really hilly terrain here, but you know what? It will work. So we make it a 20 by 20 by 20. And here we go. More of that stuff. And more of these guys there. And let's also connect these guys up. Now I won't say this episode will last 3 hours. I already watched Seniac's version of 3 hours sitting on my bum, and it's still hurting actually. So I hope I don't need 3 hours to make this happen. But yeah, it was fun to watch though. You know, it's always fun to watch those kind of things. Really, it does. Except, you know, everybody has its own like ways of doing things, including myself. So yeah, let's connect this up to like a 5 by 5, and voila, here we go. Oh, that guy has no power, so I give him power. Here you have power. Always complaining, those guys. Yeah. So did not change this, like I said, into a pedestrian zone. I did not feel the need to it. And let me check out these things as well. Did I change this? Nope, I didn't. So you can carry on, and no crossings. Now you might think like, what? No crossings? Are you insane? No, I'm not. You can carry on, no crossings. No crossings. And this, you know, I mean, traffic wise this is not really an issue, but in theory, just in theory, you need a 6-lane highway here, in theory, poink, 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 followed by a 5-lane highway, poink, poink, and followed by a 4-lane, poink, poink, to make it sort of, yeah, lane mathematical wise correct. Right. I know it's dope, but it works. And also set the speed to unlimited, so they will get out also pretty fast, just like that. Here it's not really a problem. They will just go into their lanes here, and yeah, like I said, that's not really an issue. So they will get out of here, no problem. Oh, I forgot to connect these guys up. Okay, my bad, my bad.
Gaze at a gazelle. Lock eyes with the
like that, and then like that, and then like that, and then yeah, like that. No worries, no worries, no worries, like that. And then 7 to there, and like an 8 to there. Yeah, why not? Use the move it mod to bulge this out, and also bulge this out. Yeah, traffic manager, you go there and there. Little bit more speed, please. 80. Unlimited on this one. Which is fine by me. I don't know, this road is in the air. So let's change that. This one too. And then take the 2-laner, this one, with the lane math. Also here. You go there, you go there. And under there, you stay there. Thank you. So that's, you know, a quick and dirty trumpet exchange. The way how I like it. Everybody moves through the junction and no crossings. And even here, these little thingies over here. Also on this side. Nope, nope, yes, 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 nope, yes, yes, no, yes, everything, you know. These symbols mean like go through the junction even if it's blocked. And yeah, that's it, you know. I mean, if you watch City Skylines more often, then you know what I mean with all that stuff. So let's bend this a little bit so it goes a little bit more fluent. Perfect, you know, and let's make sure they change lanes way in advance and not on the last moment by pressing Shift S. In my case, Shift S. Because if I do Control S, then I toggle the node snapping. Yeah, so that will do nicely, so they can go there. Right, did I miss anything? They even want more industrial? Still not enough? Okay, you know what I'm going to give them here then? I'm going to give them offices. Why not offices? Because they count also towards industrial. Like that. Offices all the way from here to here. So Seniac told or asked basically in the game, like, what makes your city grow? Actually, the best way to grow your population is giving them a lot of leisure in combination with where is this building? Where are these buildings? These buildings, the elder care and the child care. So I put already child care here. Maybe I should also put one here. Why not? And elder care keeps them longer alive. So that's also, you know, a way of making sure your population is growing. Academic report. Oh, okay. Was not even aware of that I was busy with that. So this thing is complaining about all kind of high school availability. Let me check out those things. So let me see. High capacity high school. Okay, where do we need that? I think here. There is a school here, but is that? Nah. Let me put that one over there. And let me put one over there. Yeah. And then also here we have 2 of those guys. Okay, I'm going to put another one just there. Let me have a look here. Okay, let's use the node controller by inserting a crossing so people can cross to the other side. Right. Yeah. Okay, let's see. This stuff is basically working. I mean, it's doing its thing. This thing is putting out metals. I mean, what we don't have is actually, which I forgot, is like a storage facility for unique factory products. That one. Yeah. He's complaining about trash. Can also be fixed. Trash. I take just a little recycling center there and there. They can also do the other things as well, and that will work fine. So we have a disconnected power line over here. Okay, let me fix that. Power line there. Is that even connecting to something? here maybe. This is not even needed. Yeah, like that. Okay, so this building, an expo center, and it's next to an industrial area. I mean, dudes, are you nuts? Okay, we have some traffic issues over here. Okay, because of this train. Yeah, that train line. Yeah, that. I remember that vaguely. Train line, trains. Not so much people waiting there. Let's increase a few more trains. Okay. We have some people without power, I see. Who are those? Recycle. Where is the power issue? Who does not have power? Oh, these guys. Really? Really? They have water but no power. But now they have the power. Okay. Okay, that's better. Okay, where were we? Yeah, so we can... Oh, those things also have no power and water. That also does not help this situation. I really need to pay attention on those power and water issues, because I tend to forget those those guys. Here we go. Then power. We will put like this thing here, and here the same thing. Oh, my life. Even I can forget all these things. Okay, pipelines, pipes, and pipes, and even more pipes. I know I will be building in this area in the future, so I'm laying down these pipes already, so I will not forget them. And here we go. So anything more? More complaining people? I don't know, do these guys have power? They don't. Oh my gosh, I'm such a bad player. Now you have some power. You have some power. Okay, everybody has power now. Okay, so this is now better. Regarding the traffic, oh man, I completely hate this setup. You know, it's like the most worst setup ever. This is like a cargo train terminal, but look at the. It's completely set up on the wrong side of the road. Okay, let's pause this thing. Let's bulldoze this thing. Let's get rid of this and this. Let's see. This is the industry area. We have industry area over here. Okay, so I built this road. Yes, I remember that. Okay, that's nice. So what we are going to do is we are going to grab actually this road, taking it from here to there, then to there and there. Yep, we hook it up there. That's nice. Then let's see, all these one-way roads, we are going to exchange them by these industrial roads, which are just normal. Just like that. They also have like 4 lanes, which makes the capacity bigger. And let's also make a connection from here to there. So we have multiple connections, that's always better. Yeah. Let's see. This is all fine. Okay, so then we have like this area and this area. And then we are taking just the one-way road that is this one. Making it from here. And then go 10 up. That way. That way. No, not like that. Like that. Okay, let's make a few corners. 5 by 5 by 5 by 5. Bulldoze this away. Bulldoze this away. 5 by 5 by 5. Here we go. Perfect. Now, one is coming in. And the other is coming out. Here. Here and there. Yeah. Right? That works. That would work perfectly fine. So we take the cargo train terminal over here. So where's that train line? Originally it was this line. So what I'm going to do is I branch it all the way from here. This line. Will it stay on the ground? And then make a connection here. Is that connected? That is connected. And also make like a connection from here to there. So this is connected, that is connected, that's fine. And then we bring it over from here to there. Yes, and from here we bring it all over to basically there. Oh, wait, whoa. Okay, let me show you also something else that I'm also using in the game, but I have not shown it yet. Let me see, where is this thing? The so-called train triangle. It's something I also suggested to Senyak, because these things, they really are very good in avoiding train jams, because you basically make use of 3D space like that. Here we go. So play. Now this thing needs water, power. Let's see. Water coming from there. Power. Here we have power. And another power. Great. Now let's see what this will change. Will this change this stuff radically or not? So how far are we heading? 70% traffic. We are growing. Yeah, it might take a little bit longer than expected, but okay. Yeah, the thing that I did not apply yet to the city is like leisure. We need more leisurely stuff, like a lot more Japanese gardens like that. Even here and there. Even at the in this industrial area. More leisurely stuff. Klabam. And over there. Over there, over there. Especially here with high density peeps over there. Then let's see here. What do we have here? Let's put one there. Let's put one there. In there. Even there. These people are so lonely, they don't even have a, you know, the tiniest of parks. So like I said, even in an industrial area, they like it. Even a simple dog park will do. So imagine you are working in a factory and you have like your lunch break, and of course you take your dog with you to your work. Okay, that's like, you know, insane. But anyway, oh, what is this for a mess? You know, this is like a complete mess. So what's the traffic now? 70%. Where are the main hiccups currently going on? Let me have a look. This roundabout. Okay, so well, that's not really an issue. If I just tell these guys, just don't take a left turn, but go straight on or right. And these guys, straight on and right. Straight on and right. Straight on and right. These guys, the same. Straight on and right. Straight on and right. Straight on and right. Straight on and right. And basically I should actually have a small roundabout here, a small one like that, so they can make that actual turn. Yeah. Okay, let's do some quick setup. Ctrl Shift click and voila, problem fixed. And then here we say like no crossings and move through the junction. No crossings, move through the junction. And now you might say like, yeah, but where do these people need to cross? Well, we just built them like a crossings. Thank you. Can I have it? Thank you. We use these things for it. So we just do it like this. Page it up. Here we go. And then page it down. Boink. Here we have it. We go there. And then from here, we can go to, come on, come on. Come on, come on, you can do it. Thank you. To there. And from there to there. And they will use it, you know, they will actually use it. Okay, let's turn parking off. No parking there, so nobody is like, you know, sitting. I know it's mainly aesthetics, but still, yeah. Okay, so how is this now doing? Already better. Maybe I say like choose your lane in advance, like that, and don't freaking park on that road. Yeah, I don't want them to park on that road. Okay, that's good enough for me. What else more? What else more? The traffic. Where are we now? 72%. Let's see, these guys are still... Okay, let's help them out a little bit, because you go there, you go there, you go there, you go there. I know this, you want to avoid using these connectors, but sometimes they can be handy. Because then you really guide them to certain lanes, you know, where you want to have your traffic. You stay in your lane, just like that. Yeah. Okay. So we have now this thing here. Okay. Do we have any? There's no connection on this side, right? And I don't have any cargo ship connection. Maybe that is something I can also consider around here. Let's make that happen by selecting this option, and you can go out of the way. Okay, let's try it out here. How high is this? Wow, that's like a huge rock. Okay, I did not say anything. Okay, so... Okay, let's select this tool and then let's make a slope from here to there. Okay, that's not entirely how I wanted it, because this road actually is not the same height as this one. Yeah, that's the problem. My bad. So let's make this like that. This is the same height. And let's do this again. select this option and then go from here to there. Here. It's nice to have like a lovely slope, you know, but okay. It will work, it will work. I know this episode will not be like, you know, a 30 minutes episode. Go, a little bit of that. But that's okay, I mean, this is a challenge and we have to do with what we have. Just like that. We go. And then put like a, let's see, ship. This thing over here cannot connect to route. Oh yeah, of course. So we need to make a route. Yep, a route, a route, a route, a route, a route, and you know what I find so funny is like, you know, is that Seniac raised the sea level, actually, but actually I can just make this, that's kind of weird. Ah, okay, so what I'm going to do is just, here we go, outside connection. Should do, I think. Let's see, is that enough for a ship lane? Let me just quickly check that out. It's more than enough. So the ships can come in here, they go there, 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 and end up here. And even they might continue going there, 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 and then there. Might end up here. Yeah, who knows? Or even better, maybe even, oh, come on, maybe even there, there somehow. Yeah, so we can now continue. Let's see, take this thing and point it down here. Bling! Turn it off, otherwise it will cost money. We don't have money in abundance. Let's align this thing with that key wall, thank you. And now let's create a road to it. The 2-lane one-way road, which is this one. Yeah, I'm not going to be too picky about this. Let's just make sure that it's, you know, like that. Why is this even elevated in the air so much? It's like dope. 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 Okay, let's take it from here. This road. Yeah. And then do a 9 by 9 here. And take this road again. And do a, let's do it like this, and then from here, not picture perfect, I wanted to say, but hey ho, hey ho. It fits. This will go down the drain, connecting up to there. Perfect. Okay, let's flip this around. No, not that. Make sure it's not hovering in the air for no particular reason. Yep, that's fine. Use the node controller to make this bend a little bit more like, you know, more, less idiotic. Wow. Let's also use node controller to flatten the slope. That does not help. Really? Okay. Okay. Then go up a little again. Okay, okay, okay. Fair enough. So you will go Shift S. Yep, that makes sense. So, yep, you. And what is going on here? Am I missing something? Appears to be okay to me. Yeah. Let's see. Let's turn this thing on so they can export. Let's also use this option to unhook this road. Pick this road with the picker mod. With the picker mod. You know, that mod that... Yeah, that Seniac really does not like for some reason. I don't understand. It's such a convenient mod. You can just pick whatever you like and... Yeah, you never have any issues. Okay, well anyway, this thing needs water. Water. So, are we going to drag a water pipe to it? Sure, why not? Here we go. You have water. Okay, so we still have like more demand for industrial, don't we? Yeah, we have. Okay, I'm going to connect these roads actually together to these, so they can also use the exportation of the harbor there. Makes it only more useful. Then from here to there, and let's say also from here, there, connect it up to there, why not? And then make a little bit of these extra areas for more industries, but you know, industries not all clumped up in one region, because then you get like traffic issues. You don't want that. Here we go, you have some water. Yep, water there, and there. Water fixed, power. Little bit of this, a little bit of that, a little bit of here and there, and here we go. Traffic has died down here nicely, but we still did not manage to reach 80%. 71%. Oh, okay. So this challenge is a little bit more harsher than I anticipated. Okay, maybe because of this huge cul-de-sac I'm seeing over here. That's basically what it is, a cul-de-sac. Yeah. Okay, let's grab this building and let's put that there where already dead people are, and let's just grab an off-ramp. The highway off-ramp. Oh man, I need to go to the toilet. Here we go, just put it there. Lane mathematics, we are going to ignore it, just do it like that. That, no problems. They can now get out. And for the rest, I would say take this road. Yeah, make it go under. That way, that way. Thinking out of the box. Make it go up. There. How far is this? 10 units, 5 by 5, 5 by 5. Here we go. Yeah, not 100% perfect, but Shift S. I mean Control Shift click and whatnot. 60. Here we go. They can also enter now from that end. Just move on there. That's okay. Now they can move on also in and out of here. To get rid of the cul-de-sac idea. So the huge difference between this and the Seniac version is like that I'm totally not using the pedestrian zone. Of course I could use the pedestrian zone But I want just to try to make this work, you know, in a normal way. Now let's see, we have this train connection. Is it even connected, by the way? We do have like passengers. Yeah, okay, that is working. So what we don't have is a metro system here. So I'm going to apply that now as quickly and dirty as possible, but I'm going to use actually this thing, metro station, which is noiseless. The only difference is I'm going to place it directly next to this train station. So there, one, going to this area, one, going straight here through this area, one, then going back sort of through this area, yeah, then going here, yep. Let's see, we are going to make a loop, 2 loops. So in essence we are going to build here and here, and then I'm going to make one over there, one going over there, one going all the way over there, back there, back there, and let's see, from here. Also a lot of people living here, so I want to take these into account. Great, nice. Now we're going to make these underground. This is something new, by the way, that option. I have not seen that before. Here we go, connecting all these things up. Yeah, I know I can use a connection thing, turn off anarchy, so we don't have any you know, possible misconnections. I mean, that's always nasty when you're making how did I do this? You go there, there, there. Oh yeah, I see it already. Now the thing is, if you are using anarchy while you are building these metro lines, then there's always that option that you just miss the metro station for some reason. And then when you are trying to make the line, then it says like, what the hell is this? Will you cut it out, please? I don't know what is happening here, but I don't know. What, -3? What -3? No. -12. How far is this? Nearly 40, so we do like a nice 20, not by -3, but -12. To there. What is going on here? What is this? What is this mess? Oh, it's because the slope of the area. Really? Okay, I kind of understand. This game wants me to use a lot of time. Okay. Look at this terrain. This is like ridiculous. This is, oh man, this is ridiculous. Ridiculous and ridiculous and ridiculous. Okay. Okay, let's do it the proper way then, to make sure everything goes fine. Which means like just zoop, making it go very deep. Slope too steep. Don't worry, everything will be fine. No issues. Just be like that. And like that. And everything will be fine. Darn it, game! Stop monkeying around! Stop monkeying around with me. Come on. Don't do this. Can I put like a metro line or what? Jeez. And Louise. Both together. Slope too steep. Don't give me that. What is wrong here? Okay, let me move this station a little bit somewhere else, because it's not happy there, that's for sure. Man, oh man, oh man. I would have built this thing already like 2 years ago. Okay, where was I? Here. Let's also turn off the snapping and all that stuff. Now in theory, I mean, even if that thing would be, you know, above ground, it would still have worked. It would still have worked. I'm just nitpicking, I guess. I don't know if that was a solid connection. Let's try that again. To there, and then straight from there to there. Okay. So, can I make that drop? Please? Is it still doing that? Really? I cannot tell, to be honest. To be fairly honest, I have no idea. It's like... Well, let's just see how far we can get with this nonsense. Well, we still have some sanity left. Okay, that works. So from here I take it to there. From there I will take it to there, and from there I will take it to there. Because these metros are needed to get rid of the excessive traffic we have. Okay, that's one loop. Then the second one, which will go over there. That will be touching that train line. Okay, fair enough. Means like we need to bring it up there and then go with, make it down to -25. That's enough. Then we bring it up to there. And from there we bring it up to there. Yes. And from here we bring it, come on, -12 to there, to there, to there. You know, I actually wonder, you know, will I spend the same amount of time as Seniac did? That would be like super, uber dope. Seniac will be laughing in my face forever. Probably, I guess, I think. We will see, we will see, we will see, we will see. We will see. You know, looking at this, I think, like, you know, why not put an extra station over here? But this will be a tight corner, but not an impossible one, I think. Right, now let's see if we can make like some lines over here. So from there to there to there to near the train station to there. Let's hope that this will cut down all the traffic. And then the other way around, we will do the same thing. Like that, and there. There, and then complete line. Nice. Opposite side. Now I'm curious if I can make this line despite all the, you know, ground issues that I had here, because basically I was building this thing on a mountain. Yes, it does go around despite the weird things over there. It's not, you know, it's not really flat land, but it does work. Okay. Here we go, around, over there, over there, over there, over there, and over there. great. Now let me have a look at those two lines. Line, okay, how many? Okay, so I'm going to put like, I think 6 per line. Yeah, I think that will do. I'd rather have too many than too less. Just 6, and on this one also 6. Okay, now this was the spot actually where they step over, so I have to make sure that these guys can step over. Okay, so let's grab the node controller and put like an arrow there. Thank you. Here we go, they can cross. Nice. So, how are we doing? We have some residential demand. Hey guys, look at that. Yeah, this thing should not be there. I mean, ooh, it's too close to that as well. Where are we going to put this thing? Where are we generating actually power also at the same time? Let's put it here. I mean, we are close to this thing and it is connected. Yeah, I don't think we even need it, but okay, fair enough, fair enough. So we have now the space here to create more residentials area, and we are going to do it. Okay, we grab the normal road, we get out of this thing, this thing enabled again. Yep, today please, and then from here, yes, that's fine, to a 10. Can I get a 10? Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. You there. And then also here. Let's see. Those are the... Oh, those are those buildings. Okay, okay. Fair enough. I have an idea for that. That idea is very simple. It's called offices. Because offices, they block sound pretty nicely. Also forests do, but forests are not fulfilling your demand, so that does not really help. That will go there. That will go there. That will go there. That will go there and there. And from here to, let's say, there. Yeah. So what did I say about the offices? Offices will be around these guys against the noise, and also here against the noise regarding that highway, also here, and then here, and then we put some low residential, low commercial buildings over here on this side. Because why not? And then to put some sound dampening stuff, we put some offices there, and the rest will be like residentials. Now if that would not do it, I don't know anymore. So okay. I know there are like where are those roads? Highway. We have like also with the buffered sound, these one highway with sound barriers, these. So like that. Here we go, and here we go, here, and here. The other side, it's not really that important. Okay, let's introduce a few interesting things over here. What is this thing saying? Elementary school. Okay, elementary school coming up. Here we go, a nice elementary school. Knock yourselves out. Also we put one there. Then we have the high capacity high school, will also be placed here. Why not there? Yes. And then how about healthcare? Sauna. Why not? Sauna there. Then this thing is also important. Put it over there. And maybe even over here as well. Okay, so how are we doing on our front? Okay, so 73% traffic. I always consider myself, you know, also a little bit of the traffic buff. I love a traffic challenge, but I simply don't like it if it's like, you know, coming together with a time frame. You know, I'm doing this recording in one go. So first of all, let me remove these parkings over here, so we are not being, I don't know, being, let's see, this road. Yeah, this is sort of a main through road, so what I'm going to do is change that to a small 4-lane road, which is this one. So bumps, 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 bumps. Bumps, bumps and bumps, going to the university over here. They're complaining about dead people over there. Okay, so creme, a la creme. There are enough cremes around here. So what type of, this is industry, right? Let's remove that. This is bad, you know, this is high-rise residential next to this stuff. It's way too close to the industries over here, so let me remove these. Replace these with offices. U2 offices. And if you want to have like high-rise commercial, they can be placed over here. That's no problem. Close by. Fair enough. Here, here, but far away from the actual. I never played this thing on fast speed. Now I know. Ooh, look at that building. Holy smoke! That is like a colorful thing. The Underhill Resident. I make it historical. Yeah, I like those colors. This is really a jam-packed area. Let me see. Networks. Do we? Oh, we have a power line somewhere disconnected. Oh, here, in the middle of the road. Okay, let me check that out. Why is that the case? Okay, I don't know why. Oh yeah, this was the place where I built that oval about, and oh yeah, I never connected these guys up back to the highway, right? Ah, yeah. Because that highway was like ridiculously high. Okay, let's pause for a moment. Bulldoze, 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 bulldoze. Bulldozing this away, all this stuff away, because it's like completely, utterly nonsense that this stuff needs to be even in the air, for that matter. So let's take this road, take it, bring it all over to, let's see, to here. So, okay, we need to cross that road, but that's no problem. Like that. And then from here we take it. Let's see. Yep, from there to there. Yeah, so we make it ourselves a little bit easier. Taking this down, -12. Ta-da! And then flip this around. Let's not forget underground mode, underground, where are you? Here's underground mode, so flip that around like that, yes. Take this road again. And then let me see, we have to go to that road. It's still high in the air, yeah, it still is, right? Yes. Well, I mean, with all those other roads going around it, and it kind of makes sense, but okay, let's take this and then let's bring this into the air like 12 by 12. It does not want to do the 12. Come on, you can do it. Thank you. I'm pressing the wrong buttons here. Okay, bring this up by 12, 12, and then 12 to there. Yes. 12 to there. Yeah. Okay, now let's use this tool. I mean, why not? I mean, this connection tool. Create connection from there to there. Whoa, 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 whoa. Not too fast. Thank you. And then from there to there. Yeah. Also connected. Great. Now, let's see what we can do. I mean, let's press play again. Whoa, wait a second. This is facing the wrong way. You go that way. Chook, 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 chook. Yep, that can go that way. And now this road. Let's see. Yeah, this thing, by the way, this expo center. I think. Also, this traffic. This is like a disaster, you know. So, whoa, wrong, wrong button. It's also a one-way road, this, and it's also going into the wrong direction as well. Going there. Okay, we're going to change this. We're going to change this into a small four-lane road. You there, you there, you there, there, you there. I think that will be better. Right. So what was my planning? I forgot. Oh yeah, that expo center. How much of an incline do we have here? Oh man, this drops down in the depth of whatever. Yeah, please, thank you, go away. Not now. We take the same road here again. We bring it out. Where is my menu? It's like freaking... Oh, here it is. Like that. And then we take this building away and we put it straight over there. Oh man, look at that. It's nasty. Okay, let's grab myself a parking lot. You know, big parking lot building. Where do we have one? Here, parking garage. Oh man, it does not slope too steep. Other side maybe? Yeah. Right, so these guys, I want them to be able to, they bring already their stuff to there, but I also want them to bring it out to this highway. Now, they can come from here, so in theory I could make a sort of little trumpet from this road maybe. This is a 6-lane road, right? Yeah, it's a 6-lane road. or I just make like, you know, simple on and off ramps. What is the most easiest way? You know what, I'm going to take the easiest way, just not the most fanciest way, but for me the most easiest way is just make a something like this. Simple but effective. Does not really deserve a yeah, that price. You know what price I mean, right? Anyway, let's go to the, let's see, where's this 4-lane road here? Let's put a little bit of 4-lane road there for a little bit of lane mathematics, and then take these things like that, and then use a node controller to slide this a little bit back, this a little bit back, and also this a little bit back, sort of, and also use the same node controller to slope it. What is that? Oh, that's a pillar. You know what? I don't care. And at the same time, I want these guys also to be able to get in from this road. So the best option for that is take the same road like this again, and then make an off-ramp like that. Go down a bit like that. Go that way, that. And go even further down like that. And the most important thing is, like, you know, take your space and let it finish. Let's see, there, and then up to there. Oh, nice. Does that create traffic lights? What the? I don't want traffic lights. Get out of here. Also no pedestrian crossings, and you can carry on. Yeah, here they come immediately by the hundreds. Okay, you have a dedicated turning lane, which I'm happy with. So how are we doing with the? Ooh, we are getting closer. We are getting closer. Where are the hotspots? I want to know. Where are the hotspots? Damn, I need to pee. Ooh, a lot of traffic here. So what is going on here? These guys. Yep. Why are they? Oh, they're taking a left turn there. Okay, let's prevent that. Let's just say you are not going to take a left turn, only straight on, and also you guys, no left turn. You do it here, on the other hand, right? Here also. Only straight on and right, and these guys are only for in. Yeah. There's a traffic light here. Just a sec, guys. Options. If I'm not mistaken, Traffic Manager has like this option of removing all traffic lights. I hate traffic lights. I hate those things. Where is that option? Maintenance. Remove all existing traffic lights. Okay, click. Yes. Get out of here. I'm going in pause mode, guys. Just pause mode, because I need to pee. Right back. I really need to pee, sorry. Yo guys, I'm back again. That feels so much better. Okay, where were we? There was a moment that I said to Seniac, like, hey dude, why don't you create like a park with a path that follows this thing as well? You know, I'm going to do that just because, you know. So I'm going to no, wait a second. I'm going to districts, why not have a little bit of fun, you know, while we're doing this? Main park area, yeah. So it will be from here all the way to there, to the other side, to basically here. That's it. I mean, that was the idea that I told him, you know, like, why not try that out, you know? So, and also we have the metro there. So what we're going to do is, like, we take the city park and we take this thing. I need to get, yeah. So I put it. I cannot put it straight next to it. It's too tight or not? Well, I think it will work. Now let me check this out. So let me take the path. Let's say from there to there. Yeah. Now what happens is if I follow this train line, I can do it. So I select this option and then we go here into the parallel mod. So I select it from, let's say, here to there. We press the tab on the other side. Here. All the way to there. And then here. I think we need to stop because this is roughly the place where I need to end. Okay, press enter. Let's see how does that look. Interesting. That's for sure. It completely follows the contours of the entire thing, you know. Let's grab, by the way, this sloping. I'm starting to nitpick now. It totally has nothing to do with the freaking game, you know. But I just want to do it from there to. Why not? Why can't you not do it? To there. Yeah. Okay, just leave it at that for now. And then this. Chuk 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 chuk. So let's bend this. I wonder, is this the same height? Control H as this? Now it is. Control H like that. Yeah, that's the same height. Okay, so if I'm not mistaken, yeah, this goes. Why is there a lump? I don't know. I have no idea. Why is there a lump? There. Control. These are. Oh, who cares? So this is going to there, 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 there. Nice, 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 nice. What we need now here is like. What is this building? We need a path, a road, whatever, in between here. Like that. Coming. Oh man, that costs 2 buildings. And again, these one-way buildings, in and out. Oh man, I start to hate those things. I even make them myself. Do we have something else with parking that is also a little bit nicer? I don't know. We'll just take these. I don't know. I don't know anymore. Let's change these. So in the other challenge, also there was something like a thing going on, like banning cars and whatnot on certain roads. Yeah, that is something I have been thinking about. It's a possibility. Oh, come on. I need the park side gate. It just fits there. Thank you. Okay, now let's bring it there. Well, I don't see a pillar, so I'm already like, yeah, like that. When I don't see pillars, I get like triggered, you know. I get like also a sort of OCD going on, or how you call that. Well, I already see somebody walking through that grass. Okay, so where is that entrance? Oh, here. Let's also put a parking lot there, so if people want to use that thing, they can park their cars. You know, big parking lot. And at the same time say like, you are not allowed to park here on this road. No, you're not. So this is like the type of park where you barely can put anything in it, I guess. Maybe, you know, well, a few of these things. Why not? Yeah, so and sit on the gazebo on the edge of eternity before you fall into the cliff. Yeah, it really makes you wonder if they would really take that, you know, that road to actually go there. That path, you know, they can walk. I mean, okay, let's put that thing there, and then parking. No parking there, no parking there, no parking there, and no parking there. Great. So let's see. Are we 80%? Hey, we have it. So now the only thing we need to do is focus on the growth. Yeah, the growth. So we already have like a lot of growth here. We have we have now industrial demand. Now you could say like you can create it here, but in order to avoid the traffic, I want to actually make it on the other side of this highway. Yeah. Okay, so let me see. What is the... Here we have the larger road, right? We take this and... Oh, this is a one-way... Oh, okay, that's no problem basically at all. We can take this road from, let's say... Yeah, I want to update this road. Here, here, here. Like that. To the end of here. And then actually bulldoze this away, pause it for a hot moment, and then take this road and then make it go under there, -12. Don't think that will fit, so we do -6 the other side, and then -6 by 12, okay, like that. And then this thing I want to... Okay, let's put it over there then. Okay, they want more, you know, more industrial stuff, so I'm just going to make quick work that they get it. Like that. Yeah, without banning any cars and without using any residential zones. So I think that's not bad. I mean, could have been worse. Let's pick this road. Let's go over it like that. Then let's go down like that as well. Connect it up to there. That's great. So this is all like, yeah, we have some commercial area over there. So if there is a need for a warehouse, then it would be here. A warehouse. Let's pick this one. And let's say we put in there commercial zone goods. Okay, now let's put in these guys. Let's not forget the water. Like that, and also for those guys, those guys, those guys, those guys, those guys, those guys, those guys. Okay, power, power, We take again this thing. And another one, and another one. So okay, they will be they will be outputting more, and now we need more peeps because we have 42,000 and we have this entire area to our disposal. To fill that up. And that is exactly what Snowy is going to do over here. So guys and girls, I have a question for you. If you watch this video, what would you love to see me doing on this channel? Because I'll be honest with you guys, I really asked Seniac, when he was doing this challenge, like, maybe sometimes you kind of monkey around in the game, but you have a successful YouTube channel. You're doing pretty well. That's something worth. He said to me like, well, you have to upload videos regularly. I said to him like, well, I am doing it, but mostly those are City Skylines related. I know there are a lot of people who love City Skylines, and he actually watched my channel. He said to me like, well, what I'm seeing is, about the usage of your thumbnails. Those are not like, not perfect. They are like. Is that something you share? I mean, is that something he's right about, or not? Can you enlighten me somehow? I mean, I would really love to know those things, to be more that kind of an entertainer, if you know what I mean. Ooh, not too close to the residentials. Joy. Because I would love to get all the kinds of input that is needed to make this channel more work, if you know what I mean. Because I really love this game. That's the whole thing. I really love this game. Probably you have seen already the other parts of the game, that I have, other cities. And yeah, sometimes I'm wondering, like, what is it? What is the best thing? How to work? Wait a second, this is not what I want to do. I'm talking too much. Okay, let me put in these guys as a sound buffer, and then these guys there. So yeah, what would you love to see? What is your favorite stuff? Is it like fix traffic, for example, or just building a city, or disasters maybe, or I don't know. It's like really, I really want to do those things that you like, and that I know that I can do you a favor with, sort of. Yeah. So let me know in the comments. Let me know in the comment sections what you really like, and maybe I can do something with that. So I need now a more population boost. So we need more elder care, and also for the youth. Okay, that's okay. Is this? Let me see. Is that residential? No, that's okay. Yeah. Let me also take this and make this like high density at the same time. And here, okay, so it's asking more for commercial. That's okay. I can put some commercial over here, but then replace this thing out of the way, like there. Because you don't want to put your elderly. Yeah, Seniac was saying, like, I told him, like, hey dude, don't place those elderly next to the commercials, and he said, like, who cares, they cannot hear anything at all. So it was like, oh my gosh. Okay, so we put also a few more parks in there. The bouncy castle, that was one of the favorites, you know. Put a bouncy castle in there. It will also always help. Or even here. There, there. And one big one of those and those. Look at the money. I'm a millionaire over here. For crying out loud. I should have already like 50 million people. I wonder if it has any effect if I put a ploppable there. Like, let's say, high density with just a lot of households. Let's say this one has 128 households. Yeah, I can try it. Let's see. But I wonder, you know, if my traffic is now going below 80%, it is 82%, that's fine. Garbage processing status, okay, fair enough. No problem, we can put that here. Just like, yep. But make a side road for that. It's always better to make a side road for those things. Okay, so 1, 2, 3, 4. If you know, if I'm a millionaire, I'm going to make use of that. You know, why not? Here you have your water, and go collect all those juicy raw materials. Okay, these guys are like, yeah, more industries. Chup. More industries. Even on this side, why not? More industries. More industries. Yeah. Take another of these buildings and place them here. And put also in here commercial zone goods. Now let's have a look at the map. So we have now industries over there. We have like a train station over there. And yeah, the only thing we don't have is like an airport. Well, I have enough money for it, so why would I not have one? Here, come on, full speed. Here. Yeah, let's take this option. Do like a 6 by 6, 6 by 6. That way. How far is this? 31. Wow, great number. 31. 12 and 17, 14 and 17, okay. 6 by 6 and another 6 by... Can I read it? 6, great. Let's see. Cargo ship, no. This thing, yes. Place it here in the middle. Perfect. Water. You know, I am also thinking to get in more people. I mean, they are coming in through intercity, as far as I know, but they're not coming in through passenger lines. You know, passenger ship, and they're also not coming in through passenger airport. And I have some space around here. Now let me have a look. I have here, like this spot, for example. Now we have some traffic also here. Eee! They're coming together here at this roundabout. Okay, we're going to do something about that. I know, it's very simplistic, but here we go. Control O for a nice juicy roundabout, like that. 3 lanes, what do you want more? And then do the Control Shift click. And then do this, make it a little bit more roomier. Also this one, a little bit more roomier. And also this one, a little bit more roomier. Okay. Let's say, I hate that when that happens, you know, when you do not click that button on the proper way, this button, you know, with those things. These guys should not do that at all. Let's see, you go there, you go there. And then let me have a look. Yeah, also here. Just stay in your lane, because on the roundabout you can pick your lane. When you are entering it, pick your lane, pick your lane, pick your lane. Okay, close now. Let's see. Okay, we need... Oh yeah, I was thinking about a passenger airport. We can do that here. Yeah, why not? So yeah, so I'm grabbing this road and I want to connect it actually up to here, not to that main road, because those are only passengers. Yeah, those are only passengers. They're not important. They're only passengers. Who cares about them? Those are just a bunch of idiots. Yeah, okay, so 8 by 8 and then to there, and here we go. We have like a recipe for a passenger thing. What kind of passenger do we take? You know, we have also like the big one. Where is that thing anyway? Oh, this one, international airport, cost 4,000. Ooh, mama. Do I take this one or not? You know what? Why not? So let's place it here. Okay. The question is, can I unhook those roads with this thing? Let's see. Come on, get over here. So you, and you. Okay. Bulldoze, 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 and bulldoze. Which was not a smart thing to do, because I had to make a curve. Now I'm not sure if I can make the same curve again. Okay, let's see if I can make that happen then. That way, and then that way. I think that will work, because this is like, see, from there to there. Yeah, that is working fine. So okay, fair enough. 6 by 5. Yeah, I'm taking it. And then from here, how much is this? An 8 by 6. Also taking it. Okay, let's see. Where's this road going to? There. Okay. So they get out there. Now what would be nice if there would be a metro directly underneath here. Metro, where are you? Let's take this one. Like that. And that. Jeez Louise, I mean, I can put like a whole metro area around here. Slope too steep. Okay, there. And there. There. And then also here across this one. And maybe there. Okay. Now let's hope that I can make a line here without the same troubles that I had before. I hope. Let's turn off anarchy. So let's say from here to there, and from here to there. That fits. This is tight, not impossible. Yes. Also from here to there. Yeah, also possible. And then all the way from... Oh, this thing has its own metro built-in. Oh. Okay, that helps. That helps. That helps a lot. Where was I? Here. Here we go. That's better. Like that, and then I feel inclined to just place slope too steep here. Ah, that's a pity. Slope that steep. Well, apparently, what I can do is making this area the same height as that. And then just monkey around a little bit with the terrain. Well, will this be the opposite thing that I had with Senyak? I mean, Senyak could not fix the traffic, and I cannot get the population get to the amount I want. Okay, let's see what. Let's see if this will fit. Slow still too steep. I will get there. Don't worry. Here I go. Yeah. So, continuing. This is this thing. Now I think we need to bulldoze this away a little bit, because we need to lower it from this side, because this is of course dipping down a lot. So I'm going to slope too steep. Yep, like that, and then from here to that will work, thank you. Now let's see, from here to there, and from there to there, and then here. Are we skipping also this part, or do we take it also with us? I want to take it with me also, you know, why not? Just because people are working there. It's a working area, so it also belongs, you know, within that loop. Connect it up. No. Messing it up again. Come on, let me get Yep, that's the disadvantage of come on, bulldozer. That's the disadvantage if you accidentally happen to... What the... What is going on here? What the... I'm also seem to be underground for some reason. I don't know what is going on here. It's like the game is currently hating me, I think. It also does not want what I want. Come on, get out of there. Okay. Again. Now I'm underground. Get out of underground. Connect this road up again. Thank you. Get back to the this thing. Then get underground and do it right. Right? You can do it. Don't touch anything. Like, stay underground even further if it's needed. Just like that. It's all part of the game, guys. It's all part of this game. Okay, it's connected up. Whew. And here we connect this up to there, which is fine. And from here, from there to there, without anarchy. I am so happy. Yeah. 1, 2, 3, 4. And I know that train, that airport needs power and water. And I'm busy here with a metro already. There. But this metro will definitely also help reducing traffic. But that's not the goal anymore. I need more peeps. I have now 42,000 and I need, I think, what was it? 75,000. I don't want to spend like hours on this. Get like 75,000 people. That's exactly what I'm going to do. It's like I'm going to these 2 metro lines, these. Also put them to 6. And this one also put them to 6, like that. Let's make sure that these guys can... Oh, this is like difficult. All those crossings. Okay, let's deal with that. First of all, no crossing. No crossing. No crossing. No crossing. So they will not be hampering this traffic. Second of all, we are going to create a pedestrian bridge here. Above ground. Thank you. Like that. Like that. Okay, now grab this thing and let's take this. Look at the amount of people immediately crossing it. And from there and there, and also put that there. Right. So that will do for now. If they want to cross, they can do it elsewhere, but not here at this busy point. Great. Let's get to this thing, because this thing needs power and water. Okay, power can be easily arranged using these things. Also, I need a crossing here to make sure that these guys can cross. Just like that to the metro here. Stupid me! There's a metro inside of this thing. Okay, bye. Okay, it needs water, 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 water. Where do we get that? All the way from here. There is water. So, okay, we need now we need actually a huge population expansion, but they demand only more industrial and commercial area. It's like, it's dope. So let me check this out. These guys are complaining about policing. Probably they are right, because I have not been placing any policing recently in this entire neighborhood. So I will place a few of those here and there, nowhere, everywhere. Make them happy, happy. Now I'm focusing mostly on this part, but actually I'm not even thinking about this area over here. But as far as I can see, this area is just fine. Little bit of traffic here and there, but nothing seriously, you know. I just need to keep on expanding. So how much noise does this thing make? Let me see. A lot of noise. Still, even though it makes a lot of noise, we can dampen a lot of that noise with trees and with offices, so I'm not going to be discouraged by it. Let me grab the normal 2-lane road, which is this one. No, wait a second, I will go from here to there, to there, and to there, and then from here to there, to there, to there, then from here basically to there. Yeah, creates the less amount of traffic. 10, yep, 10 to there. Yeah, okay, it's not the most important thing. From here, okay, to there. Yeah, right. So they ask for more industrial stuff. Okay, fine with me. They will get it roughly here on this section, roughly. Also here and here. I know it looks a little bit strange to put it here, but there's a reason for it. And at the same time, I will say like, okay, you do it, then we also put like these two over here. Yeah. Now I know that these guys are outputting towards these guys, so we put like a layer of high density commercials over here beside it, like that. Yeah. Then we take low density commercial, a layer of that stuff, like that and like that. And last but not least, we get like some offices, making it also a little bit thicker, like that, especially around these junctions. It's a good thing to have those. That's it, and then the rest can be like residentials, so they are not being bothered by the sound, except maybe from this highway over here. Something we can fix by just not placing any residentials at all there, but just offices. Officers don't care about noise. Just like that. Okay, this is also a sort of a huge cul-de-sac, so what I'm going to do is like, they need power. Okay, more power. It's always more power needed. Here's some power. Is that enough? Here, power. And we can also put like a cable from here to there as well. So you're connected. Now what I'm also going to do here on this road, like that. Let's see, we can make like highway. We make an off-ramp, but just to there. Yeah. How about doing also this, but from the other side? That would be then something like this. I mean, okay, here I go again with my handiwork. that. And at the same time, from here, let me turn this off. Oh man. This is a monstrosity. But my point is, as long this might be a monstrosity, but as long as it works, then I'm happy with it. Look at this, what a mess. What did I create it here? Let's see. So you come in, you go there. Hey, you go there. You will go there. You will go there. And you will go there. Hey, nice. So everybody keeps on moving. No one is crossing. And actually, it works. If I apply also a little bit of lane mathematics, of course, because we have plenty of time. You know, it's not like I have no idea how much time I already spent on this challenge. Maybe even already more time than Seniac did, but okay. Because I'm searching for my highway, which I cannot find. Where is the damn thing here? There, and there. Thank you. Then we need like this thing. Yep. You there, you there, you there, you there, you there. Stay in your lane and pick it way in advance, like that. Ah, okay, that's interesting. This thing I never saw, you know, this thing all the way over here. Interesting, okay. Well, while I'm at it, just give it some lane mathematics, why not? Here I have to be careful, because otherwise... Yeah. Okay, Shift S for me here, Shift S there. Okay, fair enough. So we have now 43,000 people. So what is causing this stagnation? I mean, I built like all these extra areas. Traffic is now is doing fine. So why don't I get more people? Do I need also, you know, a passenger harbor connection? Yeah, why not? We need to bring in more people, apparently. So let's make this also flat, this area. Why not? And yep. What am I doing here? Monkeying up the place. Okay, let's make this smoothie again. Okay. Let's take this key wall. And make it deliberately like very bad. Okay. You know what? Can we make it a little bit? Here we go, like that. Then take this thing. So Snowy, how much time had you had in mind to for this challenge? Well, since there are no game weeks involved, this challenge can take a while until I have the amount of people that I need. Yeah. Which kind of sucks, because I'm still at 43,000. And I don't understand why. No, I don't understand why. I seriously don't understand why. Let's see. First of all these things same height as this one. You too. Control H to there. Thank you. So let's do this. Okay, now let's grab ourselves a passenger line station. Passenger line ship. This one. And let's us put it there. Great. Okay, the question is now, what am I going to do with it? Am I going to just, you know, sit there and leave it there and just bring in peeps? Or do I actually create to build, yeah, people over here? I don't have any demand. My whole demand is gone. That's weird. Control H to there. Well, let me just at first connect this road up to, I don't know, to there. It's a start. Then we grab water. We connect it up to there. And then power. Power. Here we go. We are gaining people, but it's not like that they are like, you know. I think we are missing something. I think we are missing things like, for example, what people really like in a city. You know, they want maybe some more unique buildings, things that maybe a music festival or something, you know, a plaza thing, or I don't know, even a stadium for that matter. Let's put like a stadium here, just here, and maybe a concert area. Concert areas are of course pretty noisy, but you know what? Just put. Okay, let's see. Wait. We have people over here. Okay, so let's grab this road. Like that. And then where's that concert area? Here on the unique buildings. Come on. Okay, so, and then we take a road all the way to the back. Another road there. We go back to the concert buildings. We take this building. This is like sort of broadcasting building. It's fine. We take this building. And then this is like the building for those who are in the back. Sort of, yeah. These guys need... Oh, don't tell me. Oh, they need water. Yep, no wonder you suck. I suck at this game. Okay, and we need dog parks, lots of them. All those people who are letting their dogs out. And holy moly, move it. And also a fire station. There. There. Your local sauna. That makes people happy. Even this thing. And a school. I think will also help. Elementary school. Another elementary school. High school. Which is this one. Put it here. Don't know about university though. I mean, we do have a university, but it's all the way on the other side. Not actually here. This is kind of interesting. Yeah. So why not put a university bombs over there? Make some smarty pants. Yeah. Oh, that thing has no power. It has water, no power. No power. Now it has power. Can it also work now without power? Let's make sure that it will get something, you know, by saying... No, wait a second. Let me move this building to there. And then say like balanced commercial zone goods. This thing is really on an edgy slope, if you ask me. Guys, how long am I recording already? I have no idea. I don't even see any planes flying around actually. Or, yeah, ships. I do see ships. There's a ship going. There also. Yeah. Okay. Okay. And these guys, I mean, if these guys, I don't want these guys to go into, you know, their cars, clogging up the place. I want these guys just to step into a metro and go to the nearest metro, which would be here, but that's very close by. Yeah, we have a train station over here, right? Yes, we do. So I put this one over here then. I take this line again. We go underground. Sort of anarchy. Let's see. Can we go over there? Yeah, because that is sunken. That's nice. Now let me be careful here because this dips down huge. So I will go dip down, also huge. Voila! From there to there to there. Nice. That will be metro line number 7. Which only has basically 2 stops, but it's a very long end, so I will put like 4 trains on it and we will see how often it will be used. A lot of parked cars over there as well. We can also fix that by giving them parking lots. Parking lots are also those things that make things happy for some reason, you know. Do we have any red around here? Maybe here. So we give them a parking lot. Makes them happy. And those things are not even that expensive. Okay. We have now 43,000 people. Oh my gosh. How long will it take before I reach that number of... where is this thing? This thing? No. This thing? Milestones? No. Whoa. Milestones. Goals. 75,000 people. How long will that take? Traffic is nice, but you cannot imagine that this whole area is only covered with, I mean, that there are only 43,000 people in there, and there's no demand. Commercial demand there is. Sheesh. I'm not easy the one that complains quickly, but yeah, let's put in some more commercials in here to fulfill that demand. Maybe then we get also more commercial demand as well. Here, and then some high density commercial over there, because we do have the industries over here, so why not? But I do know that those guys do create a lot of traffic often. Anyway, we will put these commercials in here, whether we like it or not. And let's see, how about here? Just light commercials. Yeah. So what if I take, let me see, not a 3-lane but a 2-lane road, yes, and then get out of here like that to there. Whoa, that's really skewed up. Yeah, something like that. Yeah, thank you. Yeah, and then come on, give me a little bit wider this stuff. 20 is fine. And yeah, let's give these guys some dedicated lanes to go into. You can go there, you can go there, you can go there, you can go there, you can also go there, and you can also go there. That doesn't really matter if you go there or there. No, this is just an exit. A lot of people get out of here immediately, that I notice. Interesting. So just a sec. So maybe if I just move that to there instead of there, they can drive on. Let's see, there's a roundabout there, right? Yeah. I'm thinking, roads. Let me check out the roads. 4, 3, 2, this one. An asymmetrical road. Like that. And then turn this road into actually a highway with a barrier, just like that. Actually force these guys just to go to the right. They can always make the U-turn on the roundabout, so those guys go there and there, and you there, and then you there. Shift S and then Shift S. Stop monkeying around here. Now here. Makes you think, yeah? Taking this road again. Keeps me busy this episode, actually. Really keeps me busy. So what is he doing now? 6 by 6. Up. Who knows? It might help a little bit. Here we go. Take this option. Control Shift click. Before you know it, traffic is coming flying out of here. You know, an extra output here. They can go out here, but they can also get out there. Create a little bit of more traffic, but hey ho, hey ho. So the question is, right now, is like, why am I not gaining more people? Because these guys have no power, for example. That's one thing. Water they have here. They need a little bit of water. I see there are some sewage issues. Oh, pause the game. Oh, that is what people don't like, sewage issues. I cannot even remember the last time when I dealt with sewage. Is this the sewage output? Yes, it is. Oh, let's see. Well, it's doing fairly okay. I mean, 1, 2, 3. This thing is not needed. Go away, because it's going to nowhere. These things are powered up. Extra power cable. Actually, you know, when I make a recording of a city myself, then, you know, it takes already so much issues to get like to, let's say, 75,000 people at all. So I'm looking at this and I see unrecognized. I have an academic year report, so I do have somewhere a. Let me have a look. Where do I have like district with campus? Where's the campus district? It's not this thing, I think, right? Oh, it's this thing. Ah. What kind of area is this? Trade school, administration, garbage is piled up. I never paid any attention to this entire freaking area over here. First of all, it's on a slope. Crazy. Utterly crazy. First of all, I want to slope this a little bit, you know, more straight. I can work with it. Okay, so I grab a road, I put it here, like that. I take the whole thing here, everything, and I align it with that road. And it all pulls straight. Ta-da! So it dives down a bit here. This is a little bit of overkill, but this is okay. This is doing fine. So this has like dormitories and study hall. And how big is this area? This thing has like, let me check this out. Policies. There's nothing going on here. It also has barely students. This thing is overkill. Actually, to be honest. That's why I simply delete it. It has been costing money. Let me remove it. So, other option is that this is like only commercial around here, right? Right. So what we can do here is like maybe we can put just something else that is more interesting for people to go to. So let's see, 2 plus 3. First of all, let me change this road. This is a one-way road again. From here to, let's get 20 there, and there. Now what we can do, we can also get a space elevator. I can afford that thing. Yeah. I can afford the space elevator. That's true. But the space elevator is like... Do we have any... No, the metro line is all the way over here. Ah. And by the way, the space elevator is only getting tourists. I don't need tourists. I need more place for people to actually live. So, in that case, I am going to remove this campus area like that. Whoa. You know what I'm going to do? Maybe I'm going to... The thing is, I don't have any demand for people right now, but let's make this area a little bit flat. I want some flat space to work with. Yeah, like that. Like that, we make it flat. Yeah. A pedestrian zone. Would that be something? Pedestrian zone. We have it all the way over here. That's great. But I wonder, yeah, maybe it costs more, but yeah, who cares? So, I will take this in the middle of this road. Do a 30. So let's keep it nice. Not too complicated. Like that. That. Yeah, just something like that, right? Then we are going to here, pedestrian zone. Yep. Not make it too big, otherwise it will cost too much money. We don't want that. Oh, not too big, he says. Not too big, he says. Great. Now we need some buildings for the pedestrian zone, which will be the cargo service point. Put it here. Let's see. No, wait a second. The large pedestrian. Yeah, this building. Now I'm a little bit confused. What is this guy complaining about? Yeah, not enough electricity. I can take care of that. No worries about the electricity. Here you have electricity. And what is missing? In this thing. The trash. Seems okay. I mean, and here we go. And then inside here, where are the... Let's see, where are the plaza things? I mean, this stuff, sunken pedestrian market hall, and this thing, residential. Let's put it there. And this thing, office zone. Why not? And also let's zone it in a regular way, this way, a regular zoning. Just like that. Prospect Park. We go to policies and we say like city planning, I want a not a high-rise ban, I want a high-tech housing. That's one thing. And in the zone itself, I want industrial, no, not this stuff, residential wall to wall over here. Yeah. So let's put that stuff here, there, and there. Makes me also think, you know, in buildings here, I never changed anything over the course of time. Like all these things, encourage biking, all these things that would, you know, lightning rods. that would make people more happy. For example, taxation relief for high density, I can afford it. For low density as well, I want to draw in more people. Services, parks and recreation, schools out, no electricity, helicopter preferences, prefer parks, park maintenance boost, book fair. What is a book fair anyway? Public libraries. Yeah, and how did we do on the taxes anyway? 12%. We can cut down a little bit on that. Here we go, the demands are getting back. So let's cut these back more. Budget. This thing can go down. I never looked at these things. What an idiot I am. That long. Right. Well, that's what you get if you try to build a city in one episode. One long-lasting episode. But look at that. I mean, it looks. I mean, this thing looks fancy. Look at the reflection of that building. It's nice. It's very nice. So Prospect Park already has like, wow, 121 people. Very nice. Right. Yeah. Okay. Public transport is like completely. It sucks over here, that's for sure. There is no metro line here. Okay, metro line. We do know that we can put a metro line. How's this thing doing anyway? I never yanked this thing up. Jeez Louise. Can I get this thing? Yeah, I'm missing so many things here. Okay, let's try this again. This road. I want to put it here. Now, metro. Metro. Where are you? Metro. I think I spent already more time on this than good old Seniac did. What is the elevated metro? Bypass metro? No, I don't want to bypass. Elevated dual island. What is this? This. How about this? Elevated island. Oh, come on. Where do you put this thing? How do you put this thing? I am a little bit confused right now. Okay, I think that road needs to be like that way. Let's see if we go there. No, I want it there. Hopefully. That is what I was after. Yep. Don't ask me how or why or... Okay, let's also connect these things up then with pathways. Takes an eternity. Look at the people there. Oh my life. you know, what I'm kind of afraid of now is like, you know, I'm recording already for so long, is that what if suddenly my hard drive is stuffed? It says like, sorry Snowy, but we cannot continue because you filled up your hard drive with the recording of this thing. And I would really be like, no. Will that work? Even because also I'm recording this stuff in 4K nonetheless. Okay, I need to make this work. Okay, so Metro. Our people are rising. That's a fact. Metro tracks. They can go above ground, right? Yes. Now, I want those to be ending up there somehow. Oh, my life. Okay, I'm at a point now that I don't care anymore how it will look like. I will just hook this on, go there, and just bring it to the other side. Like that. Even if that means going underneath this one. And maybe even go here. Like that. And then we can go underground, right? It makes kind of sense because it is a metro. So how far? I don't know. That's like a little bit of guessing work. Yeah. Okay. So where do we need to end up? Like there. Yes. Okay. Okay. Fair enough. Fair enough. 2 minus 12. Okay. The only thing we need now is a metro station. I want to have... No, not that one. I want to have this one. Yeah. Then we can go multiple ways. Yeah, so this one, and then connect this up to there. Oh my life. So from here to, I hope it will work, to all the way here. Yeah, it will work. And then back again. Wow. That's really something. I have like 4,000 people using my metro line already. This is the new one, right? Yes, it's blinking. Well, I put like a lot of metros on there. 6. It's a long line. They can go up and down. Yeah, I think that's not bad, actually. They can walk straight into this area. Right. We are nearly having 50,000 people, which is nice. No idea if this would work from here just to there to there. We will see. We will see, and then have a... That's the wrong button. I need this one. We also need a big parking lot right next to it. Because, you know, when you are living here and you want to park your car somewhere, then you definitely need to park your car somewhere, right? Right. Now, let me think. This is an area. We have residential demand. I love it, but I need to fix this trash issue. Let me see. The zoning is commercial over here. Okay. So I grab this road again. I go behind here, like that. And I put like these guys over here. Here you go, so you can collect that stuff. And maybe we can get more people in here. I don't know, maybe they do like it. Wait a second, what are these guys complaining? Not in pedestrian area. Oh, like that. I see. Okay, we can fix that. Actually, we're going to make it a little bigger. Take this path. Now I destroyed that path. Okay, very smart of me. As far as I know, you can also place some commercial buildings in here, a few of them, here and there and nowhere and elsewhere. Let's see, also the regular zoning, the Prospect Park needs to cover this area, so you get the same effect. Yes. Okay, let's fulfill that demand. And let's get the people in, yeah. Yeah, we can also put like an office here and there. Here, for example. So even within the pedestrian zone, people have a place to work. Even if it's not like, you know, production related, but that does not matter. Okay, and then let's give them also some I don't know, a nice flower bed. On this side, on that side. Another flower bed, oh that's a small one, okay. This is a luxury playground. I don't think they mind. Furthermore, let's see, we also require a police building, probably here. Thank you. And a little bit of fire. Ooh, they have no fire building over here, in here. Now they have water. It's unbelievable how much effort it takes me to just get to 75,000 people. How many hours right now? I don't know. I lost time. It's like already nearly 3 AM here. We'll see. Let's put this in between here. Boink, there. I think I can actually, yeah, I can hook it up to there. That's kind of fun. Even that works. These, oh, wait a second. Those guys also need water. You have water. We have still more buildings without water. Like there. Okay, any more issues? We have like 2 power lines disconnected somehow. Here. I have no idea disconnected from what, but I'm going to connect it to here. So this is connected to there, that's fine. Okay, anything more? Another power line over here, also hanging out of nothing. You go there, then. Let's make a backup cable. From there to there, you never know. And was that it? Networks is empty now, and we have a few empty buildings. Destroy them. Supermarket, destroy. Another supermarket and destroy. And there's another one without water. The Expo Center. I thought I put that thing already for like a long time ago there. Anyway, let's do a little bit of landscaping because it looks very messy around here. Okay. So it's saying now elementary school. We need more elementary school. Yeah, and I probably know also where we need that school. And high capacity elementary school. Of course in this region. Makes sense. Then also a high capacity high school at the same region here. Makes also sense. Also healthcare in this region. Let's see, can I put it somewhere without destroying a building? Yes, here. They like it. Am I missing something? We have this, we have this, we have this. Yeah, except for the, I don't know, yeah, the dog park of the industry, whatever. Don't want to destroy any buildings actually. So this works out pretty fine actually. So we are growing, but it's taking a long time. We do have demand though. We do have demand. So where can I make use of that the best way? I don't know. Near that, where is that thing? Here maybe? Near this thing? Let me have a look. We have like in the industry there. Okay, if I flatten out this land a little bit more, you know, to my liking, like that. Oh, that's the wrong brush. Just flatten it out. Who cares? Nobody says anything about you are not allowed to flatten the land, right? Let's take this road. We take it. Come on. We take it. There. And this road like sort of dipping. It seems like it. Let me select it and Control H it to this. Yeah, now it's coming up a little bit. Okay. But let me see. What is that in the land there? Oh, that's the edge. I see. I also see that here there is like a little drop, sort of. Okay, no worries. We're going to build like a huge extra area for our peeps. Cost a little bit of time though. That's what the hell. I'm doing nothing. Suddenly boink. I see this is going up a little bit, but okay. Yeah, in theory, I still did not lose this challenge yet. I mean, it's like, how shall I say it? It's. I don't know. It's a very time-consuming challenge, that's for sure. And I want to actually do it in a fair way. And I can understand Seniac's point that he was like, at a given moment after 3 hours, he was sick and tired of it, and he said like, forget about the traffic, clear the traffic, I'm sick and tired of it. And you know what? Getting 75,000 people, this is not easy. That is, it's really not easy. I mean, in one episode, try to pull that off. It's like, normal wise, you spend like hours and hours with this game, or you do it episode by episode, and by the time you get like at 75,000 people, that takes a while. That really takes a lot. Okay, some power things, and then we put some regular elementary school there and there. I'm already preparing this area sort of. Let's not forget our trash option. Put that just here and there. They can go both ways. Nice. Okay, so we have some of these guys over here. That's okay. Now let me see. Let me take this road. And I want to take it down towards there. Yeah, that works. That works. Oh man, I cannot place any. If I want to put some commercial over here, then you know, I should have. I just put it there. It's already on fire. That's dope. Okay, where were we? I need a warehouse. That is what I need. Here you go. Fill it up with this stuff for the commercial zones. But I know those things make noise, so this is the light commercial area. Light commercial area. Light commercial area. Here we put some offices on this weird junky thing. Here as well. Also here. Here. And the rest should be like residential. Here we go. Yeah, I really need to, you know, put up these things, you know, to make sure that I get the residentials in here. But it's a mammoth task. It's growing. I mean, you know, but it takes so much time. It takes so much time. It's like, I mean, my hands are stiff, frozen stiff, sort of. Just because of the amount of time that it takes to actually do this challenge. This challenge is ridiculous in so many ways. And I'm running the game at full speed. Okay, you there, and then you there. That's good. They're building, at least they're building. I like it. I like it. This is the only junction. What are these guys doing anyway? I mean, security budget. Add campaign. Cost. Look at the money I just have. I can add campaign. Why not? Where's the ticket price of this stuff anyway? Security budget. I want to know the ticket price. Why is that not listed? Oh, here's the ticket price. I lower it so that makes people more happier. Just to 20. Festival area. Yeah. Can they park their cars? Probably not. Okay, let me get them a parking lot. Here you have a parking lot. Park your cars, and also here at the stadium. Park your cars there. Is that a good thing? So close to the roundabout? I'm not sure. Can this thing be fitted behind here? Oh, it can. That's nice. Right. You know, traffic is a thing I don't even want to worry about anymore, because the only thing that I'm thinking about is like getting the people. Also, although, you know, the fact is, if your city runs aground with traffic, then your people will, yeah, they will leave your city. So these guys are just standing still over here. I don't like it, so let me give them a 2-lane highway. Maybe it makes it a little bit easier for them to get out. And what I also want to do here, let me see if I have one. Do I have a 4-lane for here? So let's say that whoever wants to go to the right goes to the right, and also goes to the right. If not, then you will go there, and then you will go there or there, and if you come from here, you will go there or there. Yeah, and if you go from there, yeah, and you will go there. Okay. Look, all this traffic is now gone. Also remove this so they can carry on. Now these guys are standing still also for like eternity, you know, it's like the same thing. Okay, let's do this. Also 4 lanes. And let's do the same principle. You go there. You go there. You go there. You go there. And then you will go there. Okay. Then you will go there or there. And then you will go there. Okay, stop this and say like, oh, not that, and also you can carry on as well. Oh my gosh, this creates a mess. Especially for those guys who come from there who want to go straight on. Well, we're not finished yet, because I'm taking this road. So this is a 1-lane road, right? Take it from here. 6 by 6. On the ground we go on the ground. And yeah, we are touching that, I thought so. So we're going even further down like that. Now we are not touching anymore. Then we go in more into the air again to -12. And from there we are going to 4, 7, 8, home. And connecting it up to there. Mamma mia. I don't know I have no idea if that even helps. Coming from here. Or are it these guys who probably want to go in that direction? That's possible. You can figure that easily out by saying... Oh man, I'm busy with traffic again, you know. I should not... I should not even do it. There's already a road there going underground, but I'm going to try this anyway. Why? Or why not? Okay, let's fix that power cable before something is like start to scream again. It was connected to there somehow. Take this road. And connect it to there. What a mess. What a mess. Will they take it? I don't know, let's see. First of all, let's make sure that nobody takes here a left turn. And here, you, and you. And here I say also straight on and right. Yeah. Okay, no parking here, no parking there. And with speed, I would say like you step on it when you go there. Same here, step on it. $60 over there. Also 60 over there. I say 60 over there, sir. 60, not 120. Now let's see how that will work out here. The nasty bend these guys have over here. Oh my life. Okay, you know what? I say like, screw it, you go there and you go there. Shortcut! Right. This is, you know, in so many regards, this is like a total mess. But it helps, the roundabout is clear. It's clear. Okay, I have a road. I don't know where it is. Somewhere. In the depths of this archive, somewhere. That has like... Where is that road? It's only one road among 50 million other roads. You know what? Never mind it. I just say these guys, you just go there. And you go, no, not there, there. And I wonder what happens if I just remove this arrow. I think they still take it? Huh, interesting. Okay, what I'm going to do here is say like, okay, if you come here, you will drive there. If you go there, you know? Ignoring just those lanes. And here it's like, stop, you know, stop lane changing. Just do your thing. Okay, you carry on also. And let's make this a little bit more like something like that. Well, at least, okay. How many people do we have now? 57,000 people. It's like, oh my gosh, this story never ends. This really never ends, right? So now they want more industries. More industries. What about this road anyway? This road is also... It's going from here, it's going to there and ends up there. Yeah, I would say why not hook it to this roundabout, but... I have a better idea, I think. I think I have a better idea. If I think that I have a better idea, it probably, well, I don't know. Let's just see what we get into this time. Because I'm just going to hook it up here. You know, it's just an extra connection. Whether it would do any good, I have no single idea, to be honest. So they want some extra industry. I give them a few places with some extra industry. Why not? Here and there. And not there. I mean, that's like directly in front of that building. And a little bit there. Let's see. Water. Water, water, water. Okay, power. Make the connections like that. Some extra of these guys. Yeah, but nobody lives here, you know, it's like, that's the problem. We can actually put a few more of these guys again over here. And maybe also over here. I never changed this thing actually, you know, this train line. I always left it there. Because we have like a gazillion amount of metros, but I don't have any metro around here, I think, right? This whole area has no metro. But I have this thing. Yeah, I have that thing. That can definitely save us. So, okay, we are going to make that. I need this. Okay, check it out. Check it out. Let's see, these are big buildings. I don't want to destroy them. Let's see. This is a small building. I place one there. Okay, fair enough. That's a relative small building. And there we have a relative small building. And in this area we can say like... Put it there, yes. Okay. Okay, we are getting somewhere. So we are going from here, without the anarchy on, to that station. From that station to that station. From that station to that station. Oh, my hands are so freaking cold. It's like, this is not funny anymore, guys. And this is, what kind of area is this? Also a place where we could use a metro. Slope too steep. Really? There. Yeah, found it. Thank you. And then from there to there, and then
This is Mars official radio.
there to there. Great. So there, there, and there, 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 ending up there. Like I said, probably I spent already more time on this thing than Shaniac did in his version. This is utterly dope. This is really dope to the bone. 6 vehicles there. Okay, great. So what about that train line? We have like a train line over here, and the metro line is all the way over there. I mean, Snowy, you're a dumbass. So I did make a crossing over here. So, okay, I'm going to make use of that. We nearly 60,000 people, so hey ho, hey ho. There's like a little small house that I will sacrifice. If I can get above ground, thank you. And if I can get the bulldozer away, thank you. And I'll... Can I get a break? Oh, I can cry. I can nearly cry. I know how that man felt, you know, when he was busy with this stuff, and he was like, oh, "It never ends, you know, it never ends." This is like torture. Okay, we continue the torture. You go underground here to there, and from there, where is that other path? There, basically up and connect it up. Right, so that should do it. Now they can walk from the train station to the other side, right, to the metro, which is here. Yeah, they can. They can, yeah. Oh man. We have high residential demand currently. It's like it's not like that it's not going not well, but it is taking so much time. So what kind of area is this? Is this like let me check this out. Is this a noisy area, by the way? It's pretty noisy, and people are living here. Look at this. This is like dope. Let's do something about this. This is not something that should be. You don't put people so close to that noise. No. You put offices there. You put even more offices there, and then you put more people there behind them. Like that. Then you take this road over here, make it longer. Are we still in some sort of park here? Oh yeah, that's the park with the... Oh yeah, of course. Now I remember. Well, let's just make some... Let's just make some space for some peeps. Now I'm suddenly on the ground again. Get out of here, come on. Come on, game. I'm on the ground again. Come on, stop monkeying around. Yeah, connect to there. Yeah, okay, fine. Okay, we continue. We continue the drama, and we put more residentials here. How about the noise? Is there any noise issue here? Let me check that out. Noise. Not that much. So we can put this here. We can put those there. Yeah, all fine. Nice. Then we go back here to, what was it, the bouncy castle. Those are the, you know, they draw in all the peeps. Because everybody wants a what is this thing called? Bouncy Castle Park. Yeah, everybody wants it. So build up your houses. Come on. I want 75,000 people. This game never ends. I'm going to die. Okay, more peeps. Some officers. Why not? And more peeps. Now it seems we have like a water issue. Let me deal with that because that's quick. That's an easy fix. Just a super large water pump. Connect that thing up. If it allows me to. Yep, it does allow me, and at last it needs some power. Yeah, just draw a cable. Works also fine. That problem has been solved. University availability. Okay, university availability. Let me check it out. How about putting that here? Is that something? Where is the closest one? Universities. Because I delete the campus, we have one over there. We have one over there. We have nothing over here in this entire area. Okay, so let me think. That place where the trains meet. Here. Now I also have like the metro now here, and this train is here. So I would say pretty far from this area also. Metro. We have a these are, yeah, these combine. So actually this is the better place to actually have like a university. So I'm going to take this road to there, and we are going to put like a university over here. This big boy. Voila, everybody happy. And it's reachable by metro. Let's not forget the parking availability. Big parking lot next to, oh, there is already one. Never mind, never mind, never mind. To place that building there. So what is the slope here anyway? Is this sloping up, this area? I mean, that's the understatement of the year. Is this sloping up? Of course this is sloping up. Can I build something here, but you know, but flattening the area out a little bit? Is that possible? Let me see. Let me make this a little bit smaller, that brush. And let me make this area a little bit more flat. Right. I think it's doable, you know, just take the road from here to the ground. And actually connect it up to there. Yeah, why not? Okay, is there something that we can still put into the game that is not in the game, but we really could use in the game? I don't know, some unique building, shopping mall maybe. Come on. Was it something about this clock tower, you know? I don't know. There was something with this clock tower that... Yeah, it makes noise. That's for sure. I don't know, but there was something with this clock tower. I don't know what it is. I just planted here. Let's just see. Let's just see. Anyway, where was I here? So what can we put here that is like the Grand Mall? I have no idea if that would have any effect. Then we have like the tax office. You can put it again in front of it. I think. Yeah, barely. Okay, let me also do a little bit of trees. No trees. Not too much trees. One fire and the whole city is gone. 61,000 people, guys. 61,000 people. I'm starting to wonder whether I just have to put this thing, you know, just in a time lapse and just let it run for a while, because you really want to watch a video that takes up more than 4 hours? This is kind of, I don't know why, but I kind of like this somehow. I like this. Yeah. I mean, it works traffic-wise. Oh, I remember building this stuff and this thing already. Oh, 10 people are without water. Check it out. Where are those? Thank you, watch it mod. If I did not had you, so many people will have died of thirst. So where more? More people without water? Show me. Who? Those guys. Ah, yeah. Probably all of them. Yep. Here we have also a few. Yep, also without water. That also makes people leave if they don't have water. Delete those buildings. I don't have the auto bulldozer, so it's the best thing just to delete those things as quickly as possible. That's like a small building. Networks building, supermarkets. Nope, already gone. Now there is now there are a few people without power. These guys again. Oh. Okay, now they have power. Okay, now we still have like a few buildings that are deserted. So I tear them down. Yep, and tear you down, and then one left. Bye. What is with the coal power plant? Not enough fuel. Coal power plant needs the coal power plant needs not ore, but it needs, yeah, it needs ore basically. But do I need the coal power plant? No, I don't. I can also utilize this building. We have enough power. So, yeah. Okay. Nice looking, lovely roundabout. But it's working, you know? It's like, don't touch it. Yeah. So 62,000 people. And I'm thinking like, what am I going to do? I have no idea. I have built now up this area. It's completely stuffed already. Guys, what I'm going to do right now is like, I'm going to time lapse from now my building progress, although I'm completely exhausted. And but at least I can warm my hands and stretch myself and make some awkward noises. I don't know, but from now on I'm going to time lapse a little bit, and yeah, I will be right back. Yeah, okay, so here we go. So that's for the time lapse. Oh my god, you know, you don't want to know how much time already I have put in this challenge. So as you can see, I have also built a fishing industry. I completely expanded the city to this area, completely disregarded this area. I put like metros underground, and as you can see, I am approaching 75,000 people. It's now only a waiting game because I placed a lot of zoning in there, you know, residential zoning, a few here, a few there. I mean, whoa, that's the wrong one. Oh, those are the wrong ones. I mean the residential zones in here. Here we go. And it's just a waiting game until those demands have been filled up, and then the challenge has been won. Wow, finally, after so much time. That would be nice, actually. So now it's waiting. 300 people to go. So can I celebrate finally? I don't know. What is the traffic? Traffic is at 84%. And come on, you can do it. You can do it. Come on, you can do it. Come on. Get to that 75,000. Come on. Get there. Okay, waiting. Come on. You can do it. You can go to bed, Snowy. You can go to bed. You can dream of all these hours of spending. Oh, come on. Get up. Come on. A few more. Come on. 10. Yay! Oh, finally. My computer has been recording like, I don't know, 6 hours, but I freaking did it. Without banning cars. With a lot of time, that's for sure. What to say, guys? It is so freaking hard to... There was a moment I focused so much on traffic. Then the traffic was fine. And then, you know, getting these 30,000 or somewhat people, it felt like... It took like ages. And I thought like, yeah, expansion of the city. That was the only way to make it happen. Create more industrial area, create more areas, create more everything, you know, leisure stuff, you name it. But anyway, we have won. Happy with it. And I will stop the recording. And I hope you enjoyed this everlasting thing. But yeah, I hope to see you soon again in the next scenario or whatever. And yeah, what to say? I will save this because I took a lot of time to make this happen. I will save this game, and yeah, thank you for watching, and until next time. Okay guys, thank you for watching. See you. Bye bye.